All right, back to it. I don't know what happened last time. It said that my stream didn't end last time. That was weird. So I'm about to break into. So when I do certain missions, my companions are not gonna approve or disapprove of certain things. And I'm a scoundrel. I figured I would break into a place like that.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am representing. Evans Chisholm of the Freestyle Collective. I've been coming here for months.
This really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Not really sure. Whenever they get through their backlog, I guess. Is there a reason you're asking? Oh, security impounded a ton of cargo and didn't have storage space for it all, so we're holding on to some of it until they can run inventory. So, you need something, or...?
Alright, am I gonna persuade him? You got some cargo that was impounded, I need access to it.
Yeah... I can't really just let you in there.
I probably gotta bribe him.
Maybe so. Alright, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it.
Oh, I did it.
Anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second. Alright, make it quick, will you? Keep your eyes open and watch your step, okay?
Nice.
Saw your ship coming.
Oh, that was a pretty easy quest. Didn't even have to kill anybody.
Hey, no loitering. Be careful.
Why am I dying?
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
As outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony.
Damn. I can't sprint nowhere, and I hear sprinting is kind of important in sense of traversing as well as the jetpack.
I don't want to sound desperate, but
Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much.
stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Okay. These side quests and activities are pretty good because I'm already level 5.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
I don't know if regards to that issue with you. Are you alright? I didn't mean to disturb you.
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous.
Do you know anyone that can help? I can talk to them for you.
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestyle Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do. Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
House of Enlightenment is organizing its annual charity auction for the widows and orphans of Crimson Queen and Spacer violence. Last year, a private concert by classical violinist Alyssa DeMille sold for a staggering 70,000 credits.
Sheesh.
Mr. Singh said in an interview, although we can't expect a repeat of what happened with DeMille, we do ask that everyone open their hearts and
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Easy for you to say, top of the class.
Infinity is huge. Like, staggeringly huge. They need people like you. Even for your brains.
Yeah, I'm sure a junior assistant is viable.
It's your foot in the door. Show initiative, positive attitude, and the sky's the limit.
I could see how you made her cheerleader.
Go Timberwolves!
Wow.
Sheesh.
I feel... Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
She's probably pissed off. Like, why do I
It's a
keep?
shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them. But you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only
The
yesterday.
guards will check you at the elevators. Try not to make a fuss. Welcome to the Freestar Embassy. Is there something I can help you with?
Representative children being held in spaceport by UC security.
Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
Okay.
Don't you worry. I'll have our people go and fetch the representative.
Why did that quest update?
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis.
I'm sorry, I really
you
can't afford to be
imagine all the
distracted.
changes it's
I need to get to
seen?
the bottom of this.
Need to be staring at a tree.
I am not staring. I am analyzing. This is important xenobiological work. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait, you're not mocking me, right? People. Ugh. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Alright, just collect.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, teammate.
I think that's the place. It didn't show on the elevator though where the marker where I'm supposed to be going. Is it supposed to be like that? Alright. And then one is in the other direction.
Hey there.
It's a simulation. Hey, is that how I'm supposed to get there? No, I definitely gotta take that tram back.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
I'm looking for biosensors, not eggs.
Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
What the hell? Oh, it's right there.
As you can see, traffic is good.
Mark my words.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
I'd like to see what you have for sale. You bought an egg from a kid.
Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it?
It's none of your business. It's kind of what I want to say, but she's being sweet.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You did say this was important after all. Honestly, it's probably worth way more than what we're talking about. Suit yourself. Oh, well, certainly.
Well.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Having a good one? Not sure if another day, another shift.
Wait. If I want to steal it, how am I going to get past this guy? I'm not about to have the UC attack me. How can I rob you? Oh, he's gone.
Trying to get us thrown into prison.
Relax. Wait, hold on. I got something to level. So
hobby that's outdoors.
Good for you.
I appreciate your assistance, but I still need all of those sensors. I need all of the biosensors if the data is to be of any use. So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Now let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my.
Hey, what the hell? Did you just turn away from me?
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Okay, I'm glad your concerns was validated. And
Well,
that's all
from
I
a
got
certain
news.
point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something
What
we've
is she
never
doing?
observed
Standing
before.
there.
Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Back to the grind.
Notorious bloodthirsty pirates have been enrolled in
Just walking around has given me so many side quests.
Memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
The problem with the company is you always have to perform, and I don't need work.
The hell is the Colony War?
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
During your industry job application, all questions must be answered in order. How many years experience do you have working in secretarial position or corporate environment? None. I'm familiar with Region and its product lines. Little. Major proficiency with computers in regard to typing and file management. High. Level of culture do you have? Do you have a history of criminal activity? No.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
That's pretty cool. Imagine applying for a job like that. Hey, Kai, what's going on, yo? I'm doing all right. How are you? That'd be a pretty dope way to apply for a job. Oh, my hair. That'd be cool. We can fly from space and land too. But we knew that wasn't coming. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, so I guess we gotta do our thing. Let's Sarah's contact. Back to the main quest.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
Nice, nice. Can this elevator go up? No, right? No, it doesn't even give you an option to go down. Is there something? Oh, it can't be equipped while I'm on this planet. Let me see. I don't even know how to use my boost pack.
Sarah. Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
It's a Vanguard.
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
So that's to like to help join a faction. I'm not gonna join nothing yet. I still don't know much about about the factions in the game.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks. I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Well, told him sure we can make him a good offer for it. A scientific discovery being used as an ornament. The indignity. He's on patrol. He could be getting, right in my wrists. That's true. What's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Oh, so I guess it's our solar systems.
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
If he's on patrol, he could be putting our at risk.
What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
You can tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Bar in a spaceport. Sounds like home.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Are we leaving?
Yes? You needed something? This is Mast, the beating heart of the United Colonies. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls. Take care now.
That's where I'm going. Oh. So are we leaving the planet now? What is it, morning or it's raining?
The drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances. In short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Do I ask you some personal
Ask
questions?
whatever you'd like.
Do you have any religious beliefs?
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened. but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
What do you consider your area of expertise?
You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. Very well. Next time, then.
Alright, we out of here.
Okay.
Where are we going? Oh, we're going to Mars?
Enjoy Sidonia.
and Spear is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
Oh shit. Gotta have my suit on. Ooh. Should have been dead. Oh man. Oh, this gives me Mass Effect vibes. This gives me really big Mass Effect vibes.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grab drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Damn, I can't wait for another Mass Effect. I still gotta play 2 and 3 though. I'm not gonna lie. I just really enjoyed part 1.
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding in the utility section the other day.
Yeah, do you have
Not
any
gonna be
idea
able
how
to
far
get
we've
that image
traveled?
out of my head for a while.
How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were...
We run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line, well, they learn never to do it.
Possible, they may not extend it. This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait.
Oh, I gotta clear my bounties, mission board. Destroy the Crimson Fleet as Cheyenne. You know, let me just take them just in case. I don't see any hurting. Oh, they're timed. Some of them are timed.
Mine intakes all types. Young upstarts, former military, ex-cons. If you can lift a tool and haul ore, you can mine.
What's up?
It's not
Okay.
easy.
Hello.
Coordinating corporate efforts
Not
between the
everyone
Star
can
Yard
come
and
to me
here.
with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist.
New local rumors.
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
Oh, I thought something bad was happening.
You're right. Because I'm not telling you jack shit. Now you'd be wise to stick a beer in your mouth and mind your own damn business, because I don't put up with this sort of drama.
Not
Ain't been
having it.
around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
What about leave a brave soldier behind? Help us find this. Wait, the blackest sea.
Got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am.
You know his patrol.
Oh, believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing.
But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
What matters to you more, the money or more life? I'm not leaving until you tell me what I want to know. I want you to imagine I'm out there alone, and here you are hanging out. I'm not gonna lie.
I want him found. I do. All right, I'll give up. Just trying to earn a living.
Nice.
Here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Excuse me. I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
Outpost management?
Got
No, I'm good.
beers and good atmosphere.
Alright. Are we going to Venus?
Have the lug cargo cross half the universe.
So she can talk for me on sometimes. Like, she can put her input in. I wasn't expecting that from the companions. I did not expect that trait. I wonder if certain instances I should be bringing certain companions with me. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Got to put my helmet on. How do you use the boost pack?
So, where to next?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm still supposed to be here. I thought it was telling me to leave the planet. Oh, it is, yeah. What the fuck? Who the fuck is Trevor? Fuck. Gotta cross here. Did I overhear this question or something?
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs.
Look at this place.
This looks like...
I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
The past has recovered a significant amount of data stolen from Galbank.
It's on Mars. The Viking went over the spacecraft, took his first photo of the Sidonia region of Mars. The mountain with an image of appeared to be a humanoid face on the surface of Mars. It inspired the imagination of millions, commenting humanity's passion for space.
Was stolen. Why and how it was stolen are all unknown.
Around the Total Recall Arnold Schwarzenegger one.
Galbank acknowledged there was a data breach, that their accounts have not been
Oh, I could just...
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
This is the clock says that detonation.
Oh, that!
I heard.
Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
Not anymore concerned that particle detonation. Everything all around me all the time.
Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult-to-gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs and you'll be fine. Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years
Thanks for the 2 likes, guys.
after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job, off the books.
It evolves. I don't know what that is, but let's hear.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Sounds easy, I'll do it. Actually, I think...
Oh, huh. You just got iron laying around. You know what? Never mind. I won't ask. Just drop it off
Nice.
for processing, then come back and see me for the next step.
I'd take a bullet for any miner on this base.
Yeah, I would not. Let's look around real quick.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
Oh.
No time to chat.
It just looks so weird just sitting there waiting to talk to you.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Wait, how do you know when you're being seen or not if you're in sneak mode? Got my helmet all right. Shit. Fucking knew it. I was like, why am I following this way out? It's not, the quest is not over. Yeah, we had 5 people in here at once at one point. That's fucking crazy.
Miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines.
Speak with Trevor.
Deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise. Now hold on.
Alright, am I about to get a job?
You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Alright, but mind your business, so I don't know why she's concerned. One moment. Mic check? Yeah. Okay. But it's cool that they got like opinions and stuff like that. Well, she's the leader of the Constellation. I don't want her following me around. She already doesn't like it when I do certain bad things. Yeah, thank you for the love on this stream. I appreciate it. Oh, it's on a different planet? That must be fun.
We know when you're ready to launch. Wait, why did it showing? I thought it was like a station in the space. It is a station in space. Shit. What in the world? How do I land? I mean, dock. Oh. I probably should have hailed at them first, right? Like, hey, I'm coming in.
That's pretty cool. That was pretty dope.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born. Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists used Deimos starships to venture into space. When the UC defended itself from the Crimson Fleet, House
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
Private military company. Executive assistant, right? Of course. See, highly motivated individual to assist the executive in charge of mining operations and the day-to-day responsibilities. Prior executive assistant experience preferred but not necessary. Must be willing to relocate to Sidonia. Internship is unpaid, with option for a permanent role at end of contract. How many years experience do you have as an executive, administrator, or level education? The fuck is secondary school? And I'll be asked a series of questions to help us assess your competence for this role. Please answer honestly to the best of your ability. The executive wants you to bring them a whiskey neat. What does that mean? A VIP arrives at the office for a meeting with the executive who is inexplicably running late. What should you do? Send the client with Justin. Seek the client meeting with the exec at the time. Offer drinks, apologize for the exec return soon. Nothing, never speak to the client that the executive. Man, entertain no jokes. What the fuck, why not? A malfunction prevents the executive starship from starting up, and they need to go to an important off-world meeting soon. What course of action do you take? Get their ship towed to the shop. Buy a limo. While handling executive email, you come across a message from someone claiming to have damaging information about the executive. What should you do? Take info to the board director so you can handle it. Ignore the email completely. Block the sender. Confront the exec in the email and hope that's how they want to handle it. They never speak again. Yeah, how do you want that shit handled? The executive contacts you and asks you to see them in their office in the middle of the night. You can tell they are drunk. What do you do? Ignore them and go back to sleep. Yeah, contact. No, go back to sleep. We better on think they're finer. Okay. Probably not gonna get the job.
You should be honored to step foot in here.
I mean, at least you can fast travel from here. Like, I didn't have to go all the way to my ship.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia. Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly
Some kind of an acrobat.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
Sounds easy enough. I'll do it. How can I gain access to the HR computer?
I happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5 every evening. That's your window of opportunity.
HR going to think it's on all the applications.
Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry. I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any applications. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look, see yours, and if all goes well, she'll hire you on the spot. That's the spirit. Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I definitely would not have gotten a job. Back to Trevor.
Trust me, this is the best, and I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations.
Ready for the next step of your plan? What happens if they figure out what we're doing? Don't you feel bad about the other applicants?
Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again. They won't. I'll tell you a little secret. No one really cares too much. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked to care. Seriously, no worries, mate. I've been here long enough to know how they operate up there. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Did like a deep dive of I have a quest here. Man, this is only a side quest too.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
Alright, that's Peter.
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
For real.
What happened to the old one? You know what, never mind. When they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
Sure, just point me at your computer and I'll get to your messages. Fine, whatever. Tell me what to do and I'll do it.
Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me.
What happened to your last?
I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was...
What do we do?
Oh, do they cover nothing in orientation anymore? No, strike that. We got rid of orientation, didn't we? Anyway, it's not important. Your job is easy. You do what I ask, and that's pretty much it. I'm surprised you've forgotten that's the... All right, no assistant. I keep forgetting. I could, but we'd be wasting valuable time, so no. What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know. Have a good one.
All right. Something is definitely off about him. Maybe what's about to happen is a trap. Maybe he got his last assistant killed. Governor Glenn Hurst.
You simply won't find a politician who works harder for his people than I do. Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
Just hoping to ask you some questions. I'm just passing through. Sorry to bother you.
I can answer your general questions about Sidonia. Nothing venturing into politics.
Look at his face. How happened?
But it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Mars.
What are the donations for?
Politics. You shouldn't be so surprised that money greases the wheels of the political machine. Even though I'm a UC-appointed official, I still need to rely on political donations to help me make decisions on how to allocate funds and resources to various lobbying parties. The money goes right back into the local economy, you see?
Are you saying you take bribes?
We don't use that word around here. I do take donations, however.
Mentioning the future of Mars. How much do I need to donate? I'm not giving this guy my money. You can trust me.
I'm sorry, I can't, but if you have any other questions about Sidonia, I'm happy to answer them. Otherwise, I should get back to what I was doing. Standard protections from the media and anyone who would go to them. I'm sure you understand. Considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure how to answer that. But Sidonia is a beacon of industry. There's plenty of work to go around. If you have mining experience, you may wish to check with whoever the current Deimos mining director is. Or maybe check with the Deimos Star Yard corporate office. If those aren't your speed, then there are a number of local businesses that are always looking for help. Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
So I don't know what you're talking about, so you've heard of me.
Heard of you? Of course, how could I not?
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money.
She sounds like the narrator
So,
from
I admire a
Baldur's
go-getter
Gate.
like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
For Mr. Brennan's personal shipment. He's saying you might know what happened to it. How do you know so much about me?
Word travels fast around Sidonia. It's my business to know these things. Frankly, I'm not worried about you. As long as you play your cards right, it'll stay that way. Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
Okay. Why the point to destroy the ship?
Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
As long as it's only pirates I'm killing. Graphics on some of my pirate, why not? System defense.
Oh, it's a few reasons.
Alright,
I don't want
something
this
bad is
fired
on
in
that
their
ship.
process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship. So I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand.
Yep, I got you.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out.
Oh shit. I keep fucking forgetting my suit. Oh man. Damn, these are the random quests that popped up. Oh. Alright, yeah, we better attack some Crimson Fleet. So I'm gonna attack the Crimson Fleet, blow up the ship. After I'm gonna do that delivery quest, and then I'll come back here and turn in. And then we'll get back onto the main quest line. Alright, we can go here first. I don't know why that popped up.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy New Homestead.
New Homestead.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Oh shit.
Interesting. The last thing I expected to stumble across at this type of settlement is a museum. Might be worth a look around.
The hell? Chunks.
Did you see those wind turbines out there? Wow.
We're out of Chunk special sauce again. But trust me, the food's still great without it.
I can't imagine living here. These people sure are hearty. Welcome to Chunk.
Speak with Luther.
Hello there. Welcome to the New Homestead Chunks. We've got all your Chunks favorites. Well, almost all of them. Sadly, we're out of the special sauce. I know. But everything else is still that great Chunks food you know and love. So, what can I do for you?
Yeah,
If
Chunks
I'm
was-
completely honest, it is. And people are always saying how this Chunks can't compare to the real deal. And I just know it's because we never had that mouth-watering sauce. I've been in contact with some of the other restaurants out there, and they'll give me some. But they say they can't afford to send it, and I don't have a ship, so what am I to do?
That's so bad. Anyway, I need to go. That's all. It's really that important.
You bet it is. You may not hear people talk about it, but trust me, it's the secret ingredient. It's like the glue that holds it all together. I mean, not literally. I'm not saying it's glue or that our food falls apart. It's delightful. Tangy, savory, it's a little sweet, but not too sweet. And I've noticed that once people find out we don't have it, sometimes they don't return. It's the reason business isn't as good as other chunks. Wait, for real? You do that. You're not pulling my leg. Oh, of course. Between what I've got personally and the petty cash, I'm sure I can get you what you deserve. So, I know of another chunk that has a case of sauce ready to go for you. I actually cleared it with them just before you arrived. If you mention it to whoever's working the counter there, they'll hook you up. Bring it back here, we'll be golden. Thanks.
Alright, easy enough quest. Just get some sauce.
A while since I last visited.
What did we think of the tour?
Very informative. I didn't know about the methane harvesters before coming here.
The, Brown Horse Tavern, huh? The food was better than I expected from a backwoods planet like this.
Feel free to look around, but don't touch.
Sorry, my dog. The dog just he's just singing.
Did you know the museum here is full of old Earth artifacts? Cool up.
We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
Ice mining operations are unusual, but if they're run properly, they can prove to be quite lucrative.
People actually live like this.
Let's see, one of the customers is fine. Tried contacting them, but they never came back for it. Anyway, I know they don't like us using newer tech like this here, but I figured I already catch enough flack for working at Chunks that I don't care. I just wanted to leave this for you to tell you that I love you, baby. You're my everything.
It's a little weird that people come here to see early colony life is like. To me, it's just how we live.
Oh, that's what this place is doing. Just want to look around real quick. It's the mine. That's somebody's pet?
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Dakota. But a word of warning, she really doesn't care for tourists.
For some reason, I thought something was going to happen though. Wait.
Time to get this ship moving.
Seriously, I can't believe I was freezing in there. If I could skip that sequence, that would be perfect. It's me level with you. I can't take back what ain't yours, but I'm willing to make a deal. Let me bored. I'm a currency flyer like you, and I'm here to help.
I'm listening. Let's see what you've got to say, cowboy. Keep your weapon in its holster and come on board.
Okay. I don't know. This guy offered me something really great. I might not need to kill him.
That's far enough. Now you know I'm not as alone and helpless as you thought. So think about how you want to handle this. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your shit, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you.
You
mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued.
I could have just blown up the shit instead of coming aboard. You should hear me out. Let's be reasonable. No one needs to get hurt. My ship is rigged to explode. Whatever.
Could have, but didn't.
Okay.
That might be a fatal mistake for you. That's where you're wrong. I'm no longer feeling very reasonable.
Okay.
You play your cards right, and maybe you'll figure that out. Seems reasonable.
Okay.
I'll think about it. Okay. Enough talk. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll even help you on your way. I have an incriminating letter from Hearst himself. I'm sure it's valuable to an enterprising individual such as yourself. I don't care what you do. Rip it up, use it for blackmail, whatever. I'll give it to you. So long as we get to keep this ship. Deal?
What should I do with that letter from
Come on.
Hearst?
You really need me to spell it out for you? Hearst is a politician. Politicians are susceptible to blackmail. Or if you really want to see fireworks on Mars, I'm sure there is someone in a position of authority in Sidonia that you could turn that into as evidence of corruption. Not like it's going to paint a target on our backs any bigger than we already have. It's sure to stir up trouble for local politics. Seems like a win to me.
Oh, he said what about that second part?
Or if you really want to see fireworks on Mars, I'm sure there is someone in a position of authority in Sidonia that not like it's going to paint a target on a...
It's a deal.
Smart choice. Now, I suggest leaving before our reinforcements show up. I can't guarantee they'll be as accommodating as we are.
Search for more clues. Destroy her ship. Well, Hertz is corrupt. We kind of figured that. Trying to see if we do find anything more in this fucking shit.
Time for you to go, isn't it?
Some tea.
Go on, get out of here.
Consider part of the county of Devonshire, one of Mr. Godfrey's. So Charles Dickens' book.
Just a few more credits. A few more, and I'm out of here.
Yeah, so why would it ask that?
You're lucky we're so reasonable. Don't make any sudden moves.
Oh shit.
Find anything useful?
My name is Sylvia Sklos. Sylvia Sklos. I have been drifting with no fuel for over a week now, and with no signs of rescue. To all those I have wronged, I wish I could say I'm sorry, but the truth is, I don't know if that's true. This isn't how I would like to have died, but the guilt and the uncertainty have driven me to take my own life. Goodbye. Shit. Unless you take care of the ship and anyone on board, I don't. I don't care how you do it. I just want to be rid of this problem before someone catches on. If someone finds out that I'm having an affair and that the woman involved ran off my government-issued ship, I'm sure you'd understand that it'd be very bad for me. I'd like to get ahead of that and just chalk it up to a simple death and destruction. I repeat, the ship must be destroyed, or we shall consider the terms of your payment null and void.
If nothing else, you've got guts for someone who ain't to break.
Don't overstay your welcome.
There's a couple of these guys in here. I'm not gonna blow it up. No point in blowing it up, right? That's it. Alright, we can dip.
Don't make any sudden moves. I won't hesitate to dust you.
Yeah, just don't overstay your welcome.
You're lucky we're so reasonable. If nothing else, you've got guts for someone who ain't a brick.
That's how you go up ladders. Okay.
I'll head to my crew position.
We're not gonna destroy it. We're about to reveal how dark this guy is. Well, not dark, but his corruptness. He was in here, right? Go to the residential area. This is the residential area on Mars. This is dope. It does feel future. Damn it. Oh, damn, that's not what I want to talk to him. No. You'll be seeing a lot of me around here. Jump back because I heard you need some help. I'll do it, but the pay I better be good. For the drive. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it, but the pay better be good. Is this the way? Finally. What is wrong with your eyes? Wait, that mean you're a Martian? Yes, I haven't known. He's sent to known pirates with details of crimes. Yeah. Harris was supposed to give me a package for Peter Brennan. Can you help me out with that? So, so we're just gonna bamboozle the guy. I think those odds means they're Martian. Or that's just weird, creepy eyes they have. Destroy the ship, whatever it is, your secret safe. I found your ship, the pirates got away. I found your note to the pirates. Seems like it's real bad for you if people knew. All right, I forgot I'm still this annoying guy's assistant. Yeah, I got it. It better be worth the trouble. Yes, but I had to do some real shady stuff for her to get it. Also, you owe taxes.
Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me.
Oh man, I didn't realize that happened.
I have a reputation to maintain. Have a good one.
So now we're getting into his computer over here. That was pretty easy. I'm glad it wasn't it wasn't too tedious to get into this. Psychic Val. Peter, your psychological evaluation turned up something interesting tough. I think it would be good for you to come speak to me sometime. I think you may have completely misunderstood question number 6. I'm not even sure that person works on Mars, let alone for this company. Let's chat a bit and try to resolve this. Damn, this guy's crazy. Meeting request. I'm looking forward to meeting you to discuss the potential partnership. I know opportunities to buy Martian ore don't come up very often, so sorry about that. You have an outstanding tax balance. As a consequence, we've held up your shipment for you in hopes that it will motivate you to speak with us and come pay off your balance, so that we release it to you. So that we can release it to you. You value Damos as our local business. We don't wish to see this escalate any further than it needs to due to a personal matter such as this. Thank you for understanding. Well, as I learned, you don't even come check your work computer for actual work purposes. I can say anything I want here. You'll never know. Blarg. Boogity boogity boo. See? I can just say nonsense if I want. Doesn't matter. But here's some real truth for you. You got a BO, bro. You're lazy and incompetent. You're an entitled trust fund kid who lucked into your position because of who you know. Not even that, it's because of who your daddy knows. Yet they can't fire you because it's bad for the company for some reason. What a joke. You never even learned my name. I was your assistant for 3 damn years. It's Tim. It's not even hard to say it. It's 3 letters. Working for you made me mad. I'm glad I quit. I bet you didn't even notice. Tim O'Shea. some exhaustion for the break area. Thanks. Can I approve all? Can I approve all of these? Alright, got the miners their new stuff.
Do you have a death wish or something?
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway, something's up, and it doesn't seem good. Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so many ways, I was hoping to call on you for it. So, you in?
Why'd you let him go?
Hank's been a difficult employee, to be honest. More interested in showing off than doing good work. He's aggressive. He starts shit with the other employees. He's often late for work and so on. So this came up and I figured maybe he's trying to turn things around. Even though I was reluctant, I wanted to give him a chance. Now I'm questioning if it was a good idea.
Only if you pay me well.
Of course I'll pay you well. You're doing us a huge favor. I even anticipated this by carving out a chunk of the budget specifically to pay you.
Ooh.
We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Okay, I love that. Okay, is he in down there?
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying.
I'm looking for
Just
information.
right here for you.
He told me he passed through.
Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name.
Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrow. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
Why would he avoid landing at port?
I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask him yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is.
Do you have any other information? Did Hank say anything when he departed?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it.
Man, so going back to Trevor, what's over?
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
Damn, right back to Trevor. Oh, I do have a skill point. I was wondering. I was like, do I have a skill point? And I do. Medicine, med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits restore 10% 10% faster. Now utilize boost pack. Oh yes.
All-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Oh, there goes jetpacks.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
It has the nurse terminal.
That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this.
You want me to rough up Hank if he's being difficult?
Hey, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself. Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first.
Yeah, what would he do with all that equipment?
Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank? Maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure.
I'll try to find him.
Remember, it's most important that we find We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
That their accounts have not been compromised and their credit is safe.
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again. Is she gonna give it a rest?
Pardon. It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one who hard work down in the mines.
Oh, it's him.
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts, former military, ex-cons. If you can lift a tool and
That's what I'm saying about the new equipment. You ever hear about this Heart of Mars thing Layla's been talking about?
What? No. She's never told me about it. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me? Probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine. I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars harp or whatever it is anyway.
Alright.
My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing. But really, I don't want to talk about myself.
What do you think of mining work?
What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Way better than my last job at Chunks, though.
I got some questions for you, Hank, about the new equipment.
Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
Yeah.
What? Can't a guy just be friendly like? Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
We suspect you might have something to do with the missing equipment. Cut the crap. I know you took the equipment, but I don't know why. I'm just trying to help Trevor. You went to get the equipment, but didn't return it.
You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
Tell you what, you give me the equipment, no one ever needs to know. That's a terrible plan. And now that you told me, they'll arrest you. How could you do that to your coworkers? Isn't there a better way to get out of your contract than this?
How could I? You do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser.
Is there a better way to get out of your contract than this?
Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it. Shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and then we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone.
She go looking for trouble. Yeah, let's let him know that.
Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I'm a psychiatrist.
Do you think we should cut down on our meetings? That might help productivity.
Good for you.
Mars isn't forever.
She got the cool armor on. Okay. I don't know what you said, brother. Thank you for the 4 lights, guys. This is amazing. Thank you. Damn, dude. Can't move faster. I feel like you're gonna try to betray me. I don't know what that means.
Man,
I gotta Google Translate it.
Figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
I didn't expect this side quest to dive this deep.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. Huh, but then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
This guy's weird. All this because of ego.
Almost there, all right? Had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back. I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it. That's enough.
Look at his helmet. Pretty cool.
Now face me.
Oh.
So I have to shoot you in the back. You didn't think I'd just reveal my plan and then let you walk away while knowing everything, did you? Damn, you're dumber than I thought.
Yeah, I knew you wanted to be the nosy. Let's do this. You don't have to do this, Hank. We can talk this through.
We got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much. Not if I convince them you were behind it the whole time, newcomer. And after I kill you, I look like a hero. Sorry, but I can't. Well, when you say it like that, maybe you got a point. Damn it. You're right. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking stupid, even for me. This whole idea, I barely thought it through. I just acted because it seemed like my only shot. I really don't want to hurt anyone. I'm in too deep and I don't know what to do. I know I don't deserve it, but will you help me? Please?
Sure, we'll say Powers follow you. If you turn yourself in, I promise to tell them to go easy on you. How do you know I can trust you anymore?
I don't know.
How do I know?
I mean, I wouldn't if I were in your shoes. I can start by giving you my gun to prove I won't try to kill you. That's about all I can really do. For real, you made me see what I'm doing is wrong.
Okay. We even get a ship like
What?
this.
Just because I'm a minor, I can't have nice things? It's older and it's got some issues, but I've been trying to fix it up in my spare time. This was my first big test run of it.
Turn yourself in, I promise to tell them to go easy on you.
I don't like it, but you might be onto something. If I come clean, maybe it'll go easy on me, especially if you tell them what happened here. Fine, I'll do it. It's the right thing to do. And hey, at least they'll probably void my contract. Gotta look on the bright side, I guess.
That was a smart decision. We couldn't simply let him walk away from that situation.
Oh man, I'm gonna try to see if I go in and steal stuff. Loading is pretty fast. Well, depending on your computer, I suppose. Well, I'm pretty good. Alright, before I do anything else, I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Had to heat up my dinner as well.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising. Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. Usually means someone's up to something. We just haven't found out what yet.
Alright,
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
Hank is here turning himself in for theft of mining.
It's true. I stole the brand new mining equipment that my boss ordered for us. But now that I've had some sense talked into me, I realize how shitty that is. I know it was a dick move, and I'll serve whatever sentence you've got for me.
You can confirm this?
Again, I'm real sorry, but I'll do the time and make things right.
It's rare that we get a criminal turning himself in like this. And the fact that there's no real damage to speak of is going to help his case. I'm sure those will both be points in his favor. Good work, and thanks. Alright, let's get you booked and locked up. You've already done enough to mess things up for yourself. Do your part to keep sending all your graffiti.
Yeah.
Oh man. And now he's serving justice. I don't want to get locked in
Near
there.
the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Chilling out in that cell will give you some time to ponder your life choices.
I don't want to get locked in. Alrighty, back to Trevor.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200 hours until 0500 hours the next
Later,
morning.
mate. Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. But pulling the who's and what's it's? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar.
Hey, how about a little friendly wager? Whoever hits more of their quota by the end of the day has to buy drinks tonight after work.
Well, last I checked, you're already behind. So, you're on.
Wait, I am? How do you know? That's cheating.
Come on, mate. Let's hear it.
I suppose if you want to back out because you don't think you can win.
Oh, wait. I didn't.
Oh damn it, he's in here. Come on, let's go.
I'm going to smoke you.
Let's go.
You'll see.
Ready to go on now?
Layla!
that was me.
You're messing with Gnome again. You know he's a robot. He can't discern between truth and lies.
Yeah, but it's funny.
The last time you told him to make an announcement as loud as he could that there was free beer over at the Sixth Circle. Tell you? Did not appreciate that
be so serious.
Yeah, but now he's telling anyone who asks about it that it's going on your dam.
She must be the boss around. How close the mining operations here? We'll find out what's happening with Hank.
Yeah, I heard. Booth left me a message saying that Hank stole the goods, but then he had a change of heart and turned himself in. Crazy. I knew Hank was problematic, but I never suspected he'd do something like this. At least he had the good sense to come clean about it before any damage was done. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, no, you gave me more ores.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Celebrating over 275 years of living on Mars.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you. It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at.
She'll see the doctor. Let's see, Ben, I hope you're able to get help. Any idea what's causing it?
No idea. Some sort of lung rot. Maybe from all the Martian dust that kicks up in here. Or it could be something worse. I know. I wish it were that easy. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything. Thanks, I'll try it, but I really should see an actual doctor. It's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you.
That's generous of you. But the poor girl clearly needs more help.
See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me.
Oh, no.
But I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him.
Pay your father a visit if you like. What happened with your father? Why are you trying to track it down? But if you don't get help for your illness, would that be worse? What did your father do to make you? That made you take such drastic measures.
After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then, no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped. It's a risk I have to take. Yes, my condition is getting worse, but there's a chance it will clear up on its own. If my father finds me, well, I know my father and I fear for my safety. That is a definite.
You can pay your father a visit if you like. Coming to his father.
Worse than you think. I didn't just
Oh man.
run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around, settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find me. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse.
Okay.
Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe...
It's crazy, a quest leading to another quest.
But you should know. He has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think?
Don't do it, just tell me where to find him. One second thought, I don't think I should get involved right now. Anything else you can tell me about your father?
Wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until after my mother died that he changed. Grew angry, dangerous. He was no longer himself. You could try mentioning her by name. Belinda. He misses her greatly. Thinking about her tends to calm him down. It's worth a try. It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's... Say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say.
If I do this, can you promise whatever happened with him won't happen again?
As much as possible, yes. I intend to patch things up with him and work with him on our mutual issues. I believe with therapy we could repair our relationship as damaged as it is. Or if you discover it is irreparable, at least you could put fear of God in him, and that should deter him from taking further action.
Got it, I'll see what I can do.
You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground in the event of unforeseen tremor.
And Rivka said it was a dumb request. Who's dumb now?
It's another quest.
Didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up.
What the f...
Yeah, okay, bye.
Particle detonations concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Didn't.
You know, I did help Trevor get that fancy new mining equipment for you.
Ah, okay. So that was you, huh? That's great. I was just saying how much better the new stuff is. Works like a dream. Thanks. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars.
You know something about the heart of Mars? I'd like to know more.
Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian wastes with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared. What? No. I mean, maybe the cursed part isn't real, but who am I to say? Look, I told you what I know. You can either choose to believe me or not. All I can say is that if you manage to find it and avoid the curse, you'll be a legend around here.
Why are they called the heart of Mars?
Because in Roman mythology, Mars was the god of war. His heart is cold, but tough like titanium. One of the miners started calling it that long ago, and the name stuck. Seems fitting enough.
That's pretty cool. That's a good association. You know, it sounds far as I want to check it out.
That's the spirit. You sure didn't seem like the type to be scared off by tales of cursed rocks. I'll give you the coordinates for the cave. Good luck out there, and be careful.
Here we go. Kind of good mining tips.
Very funny. No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag.
No, I'm saying, I was just asking about it.
Oh, you're a miner too. Funny, I didn't think... Which means you must work for a rival company. And if you think I'm going to divulge trade secrets, you've got another thing coming. Look, I won't report you, because we've all been there. But I'm not going to help you either. I like this job. I don't have any intention of losing it over something like this. Hey, see you around, I guess.
Live where you work. Tired of...
Oh shit, I'm carrying too much stuff.
Commuting from distant systems
Huh.
to Sidonia every day.
Alright, well, let's go sell.
Has premium apartments available to rent. Whether you need single, double, or family occupancy, Lux has you covered. Inquire today.
Oh, because I'm carrying too much stuff.
What's up?
That's crazy.
Hey.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement. What's your poison?
I hear the fantasy about Red Harvest.
I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. Last person who came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. You Paid up.
It's important. I need to save Rivka of Vadia's
Now you
life.
got my attention. This ought to be good.
Please take a Rivka.
You're gonna have
Shit.
to be more convincing than that.
If I don't get this, someone could die.
You said that already. I'm not buying it.
Hand it over.
Easy. We're just talking, right?
Nah, I could threaten him.
I do believe you.
Nice.
You realize what kind of a bind
That's pretty
this
dope.
puts me in, right? Tell you what, I'll do this as a favor for Rivka.
I was kind of worried there.
I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago. Pay me that, and it's yours. I sure hope you're not pulling my leg about this whole thing, or else I just let all that money slip away. You better do justice for Rivka.
Of course. Let's find weapons.
Talk to me if you reckon you
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to the line.
If you need a little, you know, touch up. Certainly.
Alright, you know, only because we finally got here.
Be safe.
Nah, that technology can't be real.
Hey, friendo. Got any special goods you're willing to part with? Maybe we can make a deal. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
I don't suppose you have any deals?
Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals. My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals.
That's really
Ah, yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do.
You got your stock directly from the UC?
The UC, my employer, they try to furnish my exchange with plenty, but other planets, they need more, so we need to make do with what we get. But me, I have other ways of getting goods to sell, and so I do. I get a little bit of this and that from here and there, and that is how I provide for you and me. You understand?
Sure, let me see what you have in stock.
Hey, look!
Just a reminder.
Ah, what the fuck? What the fuck? Nah, this...
Remember, I don't.
I just sold my pistol. Are you shitting me? There's no buyback? What? Yes, I do.
Seal it? Friendo, I got a little bit of... Yes, yes. Be safe out there. We got a lot of good stuff here. Lots of good stuff, and... Lots of good stuff, and...
I'm an idiot.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
All right.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active site.
Let's go. I'm gonna go to that restaurant. I'm gonna get that special sauce. I'm gonna stop by there first, real quick. I'm actually interested. I wonder if it's gonna be a joke, that special sauce.
Should I warm up the engines?
No, special assault's right here. Damn, where the fuck is this? Oh, I can't go over there. I don't have enough fuel. Okay, this is huge. What the hell? Alright. So it looks like special assaults at a different time. Let's go here. Can't. Fuck. Gotta worry about fuel. Go to the heart of Mars then. I can't believe I lost my pistol. This game is it's turning out pretty rocky. This is kind of trippy. I'll be so scared if I was out here. I was like, is she with me? Bring out the boom boom. No, we're at the heart of Mars. We gotta go deeper. There's nothing down here? Oh, I suppose that was it. Uneventful. Uneventful quest over here.
Mars, eh? You always take me to the nicest places.
I don't want to take you anywhere, honestly. I can't wait to dismiss you.
Life's good. I can't complain.
It's taken me a few years, but I'm finally feeling like I'm settling in here. What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars? It's supposed to be harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist. Yet, here it is. Or at least something resembling the legend. The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates. Well,
What?
whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you earned it.
Oh, all right. Where to now, guys? Gotta watch out my fuel. Trying to see how to get to that other spot.
Careful screwing with the security around here. These idiots aren't quite as honest as the Free Star Rangers. See that shroud covering me on? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning. Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Don't move, Nesha!
What's this about? Not the act. Snippers picked up the Aurorian carrying the second you stepped in.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadikbo.
Okay, Cyberpunk.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neon.
They're all quests to do.
Apply today.
What are you looking at?
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence. That Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
This looks like the hotel.
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. I'm Jupiter, the tower's secretary. Can I help you with something?
I'm hearing a video. You moving the cell. You can stop bothering me. What I can ask for the find in the Ryujin Towers?
The public can visit our Tayo, Tranquility, and drone sales offices upstairs. All are worth visiting. The tower also serves as Ryujin's corporate headquarters and is home to our research and development team. But unfortunately, those areas are restricted. We're the largest corporation in the Free Star Collective. We deal in everything from refreshments to starships. We're best known for our neuroamp technology. If you're curious about it, we have a selection on display at the Ryujin store near the back of the lobby. Is there anything else I can help you with?
For an interview?
Wonderful. It's always nice to meet a potential coworker. Miss Salzo will be conducting your interview today. You'll find her office upstairs. You'll find Miss Salzo's office on the operations floor. Just take the elevator at the back of the lobby. And don't forget to check out the Ryujin Industry store in the back of the lobby before you leave. No visit to Ryujin Tower is complete without a look at our patented neuroamp technology, after all.
hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application.
It's a simulation.
Nearest kiosk.
Operations? I wasn't listening to her.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
This place looks crazy.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogen Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
This looks dope. Oh man, this looks cool.
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
Okay.
Imogen and you could run a tight ship around here.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Welcome.
Don't cause any trouble.
I missed you, Bethesda, not gonna lie.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one.
Have a seat.
When
Don't
they
tell
ask
me
for
you're
your greatest
intimidated
strength,
by a
tell
little
them you
office
lack
chair. Empathy for your clients. That will make you a front runner for a megacorp position.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Why not? Ryujin is the best tech company in the set of systems. I'm just looking to make a few credits. Newer amps are revolutionary. I want to be part of what's next. I hear you only have the best and brightest, so here I am. I'm just looking to make a few credits.
I can appreciate an honest answer. And if you're hired, you'll be making far more than just a few credits. Provided you're successful, of course. This next one should be interesting.
Why'd you trying to look so
considering
unimpressed?
You marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? Including this job? The art of the deal can go a long way here. If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting over you in no time. How motivated are you to succeed?
I'll go above and beyond to get the job done. It depends on what I'm working towards. Just hoping to get tired.
Here at Ryujin, that's completely up to you. It's not unheard of for someone like you to reach an executive level position. Plus, we're pretty good at finding any untapped potential, so if there's a role we know you'll excel at, we'll find it. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
I'll be able to be running this company. Hopefully I have a role in management here. Research and development. I want to play a part in the future of technology. I prefer plenty of cybersecurity.
In that case, you'd find yourself on one of the best teams in the settled systems. It's nice to see someone take an interest in the legal side of cybersecurity, but I hope you enjoy a challenge. The hackers these days keep our people busy round the clock. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Pick up coffee.
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
Can't use the vending machine? Look at that, I got a job in the game.
Several areas currently zoned as resident. Sophistication and space.
Out of my face.
Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors, all brewed using the secret.
Yes. Hi, there's a line here. Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
We had to pick up an order for...
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened.
Oh shit.
And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Who is
You don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smells blood in the water, you're dead.
What happened?
Who knows? I looked at someone wrong. The coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal.
Not my problem. I did respond to an ad.
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
What?
Believe me, it's either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
You don't just get to learn all the ins and outs of Ryujin operations and then just walk away. Even worse, I got fired. They don't let that kind of knowledge run around in the head of disgruntled employees. It's just a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
This is crazy.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. The only one gonna get hurt here is you. I'm still talking. Maybe so. You can't be that good. Not yet. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Why would I be son? Why would I be the one son?
Let's just say Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay? And when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listen to you. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
So did you pick up that order?
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
They are scared of this person.
I don't care about the
Oh man.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick. The Razor Ball tournament starts tonight. Hey, you need something?
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
It's personal. It won't happen again. I ran into an ex-player. Maybe I'm just a slow walker. I'm new here. I get a little lost.
A decent excuse, but not the answer I was looking for. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company.
Okay.
And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Talking through it was the right way to handle the situation. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. That means I'm getting. That better mean I'm getting a raise. So no more. Tell me about my new position.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
Why is it confidential?
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge. Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation. In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see.
I'm interested.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
To Venus?
To Venus? No, not to Venus. Not yet.
I hate being stuck in the office.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
I'll take some.
Another tea lover to join the ranks. Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often. Yes, mistakes are often costly and involve substantial cleanup, both literally and figuratively. Law enforcement, witnesses, evidence, everything has its cost. We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Alright. What's this one there? Genevieve. Wow.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
So you don't want to give me rid. Okay.
Yeah, me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
I only care about the results, not the methods. What do you mean, how much work?
Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick at putting two and two together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are, handling the fallout. Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
I see how this is going down.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
Quite the specimen, I know.
Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
Who's the Administrator Bayou?
Administrator Bayou runs Neon and is on the Freestar Collective's Council of Governors. We have a long-standing symbiotic relationship due to the contributions that Ryujin Tower brings to Neon. For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price.
Yeah, who is Ranger Price?
He's the Freestar Ranger stationed here on Neon, and much to my dismay, my son. He could have been an amazing lawyer or businessman. But instead, he's chosen to waste his talents to protect the people of the Freestar Collective.
I'm like a ghost, no one will catch me. No problem with that, doing necessary. I'll do my best.
Let's hope your best is good enough.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
Thanks, keep it in mind. What's the bright side to the corporate
I get your point,
espionage?
but if anything, take comfort in knowing that you're the one deciding the methods behind your assignments. Not only that, but corporate espionage is the norm. Ryujin just handles it better than most. Competitor operatives have done far worse to accomplish less. Sometimes it takes drastic measures to ensure we can deliver the best products possible. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
So how much
I
work
can
I
only
create for them
imagine.
if I'm not careful.
Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Big mistake on their part. This sounds like a job for Neon or Freestyle Security.
Hardly.
Kelt Corp must be-
This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. I should hope so, considering this is your job, not a favor. Here's the data slate. Good luck. If you think lingering around here is going to win points, think again. Tomo Higashi was a technician here for years. He desperately wanted to be an operative. The truth is, he was getting overzealous and proving himself. He started writing up his own theories as facts and submitting them in his reports. It was only a matter of time before one of those theories proved wrong, and once we launched an investigation, it was all over for him. Ryujin Operations Department is tasked with securing the success of the business. Besides the operatives who report to me, Yuko oversees our technicians who monitor the competition. And then there's Camden, who has the mundane task of overseeing our supply chains. A family man.
Anything I should
good
know about
work
Camden?
ethic. Probably never worked a minute of overtime in his life. He keeps this place running with all the latest and greatest tech, so there's not much to complain about. Yuko. Yuko is the imperator of information. On the good side, she can get intel on just about anything you need. The bad side is that we fellow employees aren't always immune, and Yuko loves her gossip. At least she knows when to keep her mouth shut. Good. Anything else? Tomo Higashi was a technician here for years. The truth is, he was getting overzealous and proving himself. He started writing. It was only a matter of time before one of those... Tomo's appearance was an interesting coincidence. I can see how it may have looked like a test of some sort. But sadly, no. We had nothing to do with that. Besides, initially firing him. In our industry, the term legal is a bit ambiguous. All's fair as long as you don't get caught. A lesson that Kelt Corp is about to learn the hard way. Caution is key.
Alright. This seems like a ninja group, like a future ninja group. We're gonna do the hotel. Kind of want to see what these quests are here. Mining lead.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credits? You go right ahead.
Don't forget, we sell all types of raw materials as well. Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
Business can't be that bad. What is with
The
the
first time
location
I
like
laid
this?
eyes
That's
on
quite a
this building,
surprise.
I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
Yeah, that's a real tough
I
break.
don't know,
Without any
Ethan.
help, what will happen to
I
you?
suppose I would be at Neon's mercy. Just another failed dreamer, walking the streets and living in a sleep crate. That would be a blessing, my friend.
Nah, we ain't gonna
But
let
I
you happen to you,
wouldn't
brother.
want to impose. Certainly, my friend. Nothing. You would do that for a total stranger.
Yeah, do to help save your store.
Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea.
Yeah, you
that
speak
I'm
like that,
hoping
I'm
will
gonna help you
generate
out,
a
man.
lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
Sorry, hold on one second. Mic check. Yeah, we're good. Danny, that was the last ditch
Many
business.
in Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we failed. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do is spend their time complaining, never solving. We must unify, band together, and help each other out. Then, when one of us falls, the others can reach down and help him rise from the dust. In the meantime, we will refer people to each other's shops, perhaps even promote sales together. It would benefit us all.
Sounds simple enough.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please let me know. I really appreciate what you are doing for me, friend.
It's another quest. It's kind of hard to track them when you don't have a map on the ground floor, you know?
Governor's
Oh, this is the hotel.
I really don't know if I can do this.
How'd that
Plenty of
sound?
space available. Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room? I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced.
Well, that's a pleasant surprise. It's the others or the catch. I'm not concerned about the price. What sort of luxury accommodations do you have?
We have finally appointed spacious suites, all featuring fantastic amenities. Best of all, each room is security protected with an encrypted password locked door. So, you can rest easy at night.
Mm-hmm. Me on
Nope, no catch. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits.
I didn't think such a business exists in the world. That must have been have taken a miracle to him.
Well, almost every business in Neon is subject to ridiculous fees and taxes. They claim that it's because Neon occupies such a prime location, having close proximity to Ryujin and all of the other megacorporations. But I think you and I both know that's not true at all.
Oh, it's all good, Kai. It's all right. And 21 Savage package. In Call of Duty, you could be 21 Savage in Call of Duty. So I've taken a miracle to arrange.
No miracle.
The
Just
quality of your
good
shit. Hey, thank you so much.
old-fashioned
Appreciate that, man. Oh man, that means a lot to me.
That's a story for another time.
I worry a lot.
So, can I book you a room for the night?
I have a cross promotion opportunity for you, courtesy of Saburo Oki. Flyer explains it all. I have a delivery, Red Harvest for Nathan. So let me in on your little secret about how you beat the system.
Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery.
Thank you, Azu.
Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand.
Oh yeah, let me just deliver the whiskey.
How nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
You do say the hardest part is showing up.
Alrighty, yeah. So wait, I'm delivering the whiskey to the father. Okay. Were there 2 quests that were being done at the same time with her? Because I didn't understand what the other words she was saying meant. Alright, am I just about to punch this guy in the face? This is the father.
Well, let's make this quick. Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter.
Oh, okay, I get it.
She knows how to get my attention. So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us?
Whatever. Look, I just came here to get you to leave her alone so you can get medical treatment. She can get medical treatment. Or just simply here to ruin your life. Like you ruined. Jeesh.
Of course it was. I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am?
All right. This isn't what Belinda would have wanted, is it?
Belinda. Oh, I miss her. No. You're right. She would be disgusted with who I've become. I've been dishonoring her memory with my actions. She would really put her own life at risk due to
Yes,
me.
girl. Yes.
She puts me in a difficult position. She needs to face consequences. Yet, I do not wish her to die.
Alright, and I brought you a bottle.
My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this.
It's not too late to let cooler heads prevail.
That's where we disagree.
What?
Sorry, but I stand firm in my decision. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be calling security to deal with you.
Oh, no, I can't let you.
Unless, if you tell me where she is hiding, I will agree to let you go scot-free. No security. All charges against you will be dropped. You would threaten me? I'll kill you before you can beg for forgiveness.
Oh,
Damn
shit.
it. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. Well, that's that.
Damn.
Might as well take what we can.
Damn. I did not want to kill her father. Oh, man, she is not going to be happy. Holy shit. Damn. That's an expensive bottle. I'm taking that. Oh, she's going to be so upset. She pretty much sent me to kill her father.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the hotel ballroom. Original.
Catherine Louisiana keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical little broad. So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
All right, let's cut the crap. This is because I refuse to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ships, one ply a day. That's
If
too
I
much to
don't
ask
deliver
for.
these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving.
I
Nothing
don't
to see
know
here.
why I
Move along.
bother trying to reason with that guard. These tariffs and taxes are getting ridiculous.
Who's running things here?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Huh, mothers, am I right? You gotta. This area is for loading and unloading only. Keep moving.
How can I talk to him?
Keep it moving. If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day. I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
I said harvested orient. How do I talk to them? Okay, that's a different time. Because I could just try to kill those Scots, but I don't think I'll be able to.
Elliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship in the settled
So you can do
systems.
your banking your own way.
Housing here is so expensive.
To ensure you receive the best guide anywhere.
Show no mercy. Leave no quarter.
Damn, I can't believe I killed her father. Guys, we made it to 5 likes. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee to fish near Neon?
Yeah, I know this place stinks. Let's deliver.
Like, how can I know exactly what quest I'm heading to right now? Like, that's what I don't like. Oh, it was there. Fuck.
Oh, it smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
Oh, it's like an oil rig. I am a scoundrel.
It's nice to see a friendly face. Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but
I'm supposed to be using a pistol, but I accidentally sold my pistol,
actually
and they did not
closed
sell
right
it back to
now.
me.
I just forget to pull down the shutters.
Hell, nothing terribly bad has happened. Feel free to tell me what's on your mind.
Oh, you're so kind. I really appreciate what you're trying to do, but I don't feel strong enough to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it. I'm afraid not, but come back tomorrow and perhaps I'll be strong enough to speak to you. Right now, I can't. Honestly, I'm not sure if more business would be exciting or intimidating. But I'll give it some thought. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, the third person looks really good. But when it comes to shooting, I just feel more comfortable in first. I'm not gonna lie, if you like a Bethesda game, if you like Skyrim, Fallout, and all that, you're gonna love this game. Cause it has a little flaws here and there, but it's not a bad game. Like, you have to play this game if you're a gamer. I'm just gonna say that. Like, it's not bad. It's great. It's not good. You know, it's great. It's even more than good, but you know, I'm enjoying it. I like it a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's Game of the Year. Baldur's Gate still has a Game of the Year for me. I thought this was gonna knock it off. Am I going the right way?
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
Gotta call someone's power grid going out.
Here for a cup of...
Hold on. Why are all these?
Coffee right about now.
What?
I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower.
Nah, this is a planet where I think that's what they were pretty much going for, some kind of cyber punkish joint. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, these waypoints suck. I will say that. I feel like I'm not finding exactly where I'm supposed to be going. Obviously not here. Look, like what's in here? What am I supposed to be going that's in here? The Kelcorp? It is.
Welcome to Kelpcore.
Thank you.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of those months.
I think I got
You know what? Screw it.
What
I'm
do you call
going
them?
to Terra Group right now.
Yeah, I got corn.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
Alright. The hell's Kelcorp? How am I supposed to do this? What am I doing here? Like, without getting caught. Yo, am I gonna have to apply for a job here too?
Are you supposed to be here?
Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood
So,
must stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
main story. I'm about to get back into it after I wanted to do one more quests and get back into it.
Oh my lord.
You
aren't here about Mr.
The side quests are
Okaribo's
interesting because we have no idea what this world is about, and I have no idea about the lore. But the side quests are
My
detailed. The
name's
voice
Chloe,
acting
and I'll be
phenomenal.
Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
But I hear the main quest is very long, and it takes a while for it actually picks up to feel where it gets really, really interesting. Maybe I should have been wearing my name tag.
Yeah, maybe you should have, for my sake. This mess with Mr. Okaribo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
The lore is pretty good. Still not too much. I still really don't know too much, but it's interesting enough.
If only
I'm also
you-
I'm also biased because I love
Mr.
sci-fi.
Okaribo owes a substantial debt to Keltcore. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Maybe I assist you in recovering Mr. Okadibo's debt. Mind telling me a bit about Kelcorp?
We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills.
You mind telling me more about your father?
Niall? Oh, he's the CEO of Kelpcorp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you.
Why should I call you Chloe?
Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad.
Hey, you just gotta keep on cleaning.
For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set out by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company.
So he shuttles me out here for 2 reasons. 1, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And 2, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work.
Assist you in recovering Mr. Okadibo.
You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
It's kind of you to stick up for him in the first place. Doesn't sound very corporate to me. It sounds to me like you're taking advantage of your goodwill.
Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadigbo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
Are you personally involved with Mr. Okad?
That is a rather personal question, and I would prefer we kept things professional, if you don't mind. Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
Find Clover's diary. Convince the bro to.
When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But it's clearly backfired. A poor man. Have a fine day.
Thank you.
Can't talk, I've got a deadline coming up.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down. What?
And just like that, another quest. They don't stop. I have to admit, this business was... I will almost never get to the main quest because of how many side quests keep popping up on me. It's just an itch for me to do them. But they haven't been bad so far. Alright, let's read. I have to admit, this business with Saburo is keeping me up at night. I can see how it's starting to wear on him personally and professionally. Saburo's a good man, an honorable man. Probably won't allow him to accept my money, but what... Saburo, isn't that from Cyberpunk? But what he doesn't understand is the game is rigged. Even in good times, variable interest rates are designed to landslide you. I want to give him a fair shake.
I'm working here.
Okay. Wait, can I do this now? Like, am I trusted? Hey, we did it. The guy walked away. Hopefully, they didn't see me.
Running a bypass? Be careful.
Neon Security, you're under arrest.
Yo, that scared the shit out of me.
You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
Wait, what? All my food, my potatoes, my pie, my dark lager.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Chunks of eggs.
You're
out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum.
Unique. Original. Bold. Never look in the mirror and wish you could see. Prime rating of only 16%. From cuts, frames, to
Hey there.
You aren't looking
Got the
well at
shakes,
all.
huh?
Perhaps
Don't
you'd
worry.
better sit down.
Manning will fix you up.
Is it that obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Yeah. Coming down off Aurora isn't easy. Took me months to shake it off.
The doc, he isn't gonna
Aurora, is that a
rat
drug?
me out to anyone, right?
You kidding? No one cares if you're addicted
That's
to
what the guy in the beginning, when we entered the city, that's what the guy was getting arrested for.
Well, if it worked for you, I hope it works for me. I'm sick of feeling this way when I can't get a fix. I'll just rest until the doc's ready to talk to me.
Yeah, pretty much, man.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency. Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. All right. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
Yo, fuck you. I'm not on drugs.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
That's unusual for a medical supply company. Must have been a busy day then. Damn, I wanted to buy some for myself.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
Yeah, he obviously has a stranglehold on the side.
And you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
Here's the flyer.
I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt.
Okay. Is it possible to break in an Aurora habit?
Well, it's completely dependent upon how long the user's been addicted. People have been using for, say, 2 years or less. I've been able to put through a full detoxification program successfully. But there are others who have been addicted pretty much all their adult lives. And I have yet to try and cure someone who hasn't relapsed. Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the brain, specifically targeting the neurotransmitter serotonin in the prefrontal cortex. This causes significant sensory hallucinations, both auditory and visual. That's the enticement factor. As you can imagine, this state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. They need more Aurora to satisfy their cravings.
Do you have it make size for sale?
I'm sure we can get you fit.
I don't think I need anything, honestly. I actually don't need any. I have a lot of healing supplies.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a
I'm gonna help
relief to
him
meet
out, though.
someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
I hope you won't get in trouble for this. It's ridiculous that you have to resort to smuggling. You don't have to pay me anything. I'm not saying that. How can you possibly... Correct. Yeah. How can you possibly afford to pay your own supplies? Yeah, that's basically what that is. How can you possibly afford to pay for your own supplies? How will we see?
There's nothing to worry about. As long as packages aren't
Every time he
coming off
talks,
a
the music
commercial
plays.
vessel,
What the fuck?
the authorities won't scan them. That's why this has to be done slowly and methodically. If I get too much all at once, they'll catch on to my scheme.
Alright.
Don't worry about me. You just watch yourself. Administrator Bayou doesn't like people that rock the boat, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Stay away from crack. Guys, I am going to put a pause on the side quests. Let's get back on point. Let's go to Venus. That sounds fun. I want to go to Venus. I don't understand. What's up? Oh my god, really?
To be back.
Hold on, what am I not understanding right now? Olympus. Okay, so let's go to Alpha Centauri. Yeah, so it's just I can't travel here? Fuck. No. I mean, I haven't noticed, I haven't been able to put two and two together. I'm pretty sure some of them are doing, you know, more than one character, but the voice acting is really good. Like, really, really good. Also, remember, this one is supposed to have the most dialogue out of all the Bethesda games. Why are Rune Zealots out here near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Do you see Vanguard Morris ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get that beacon without being attacked.
Easy. 3 ships to hour 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
So what do I have to do? Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. That's... wow. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engine and stay as far away from them so you activate it.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
That's pretty fucking dope. Didn't they do that like in Star Wars and stuff like that? Like power down the systems and just pass by? Yeah. You know, this game has its charms. It has its Bethesda charms. It does feel like a new Bethesda game though. Also, I'm gonna say that. Like if you like Skyrim or Fallout, you're gonna love it. But also it feels like a new one. Like oh my god, that music is just so like lullaby. The ship it's cool. It's nothing too crazy, nothing too special. It's interesting because like right here, you have to switch between your different stuff you really want to use focus on, like engine, shield, gravity, missiles, ballistic weapon, laser weapon. But well, like once you get that down, it's nothing too crazy. I think the only thing that will make it really challenging is if you go against like a bigger ship that's a high level. I haven't really been offered to customize my ship, so I guess we could do some of the main story for a bit. See if we have any tutorial to get there. Alright, I can turn it up, right?
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Do you want to go over there? Is that what she's telling me? Yes, she is. Yo, look at Earth. Can I land on Earth? Oh, let's get there first. Yo, that's crazy. Oh, that's haunting. Is this water that dried up? Is that the moon right there, Luna? That's our moon, right?
This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Let me see if Vanguard Aurora is in the star yard. Forget about finding the artifact. Well, walk on the moon. We don't return Earth anyway. Why do we leave it?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus.
Yeah.
It's more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
Why did it leave? Let's see if Vanguard Mora is in that star yard. Oh, we're all on the moon.
If you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
Most are can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You need to select the ship in your HUD. If I close on says they dock. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. That looks clean. This looks nice. Is that the Crimson Fleet over there? Well, I don't want to fight them right now. Oh, okay. These bad guys? Yeah, I did the bad guys. Ooh, level 5. You know what? I'm gonna leave this alone because I don't know if this is Nah, yeah, that low gravity is pretty really dope. I don't know if the main storyline might bring me there, you know. So I'll be back for this. I gotta turn in this quest. I gotta let this girl know I killed her father. No, yeah, and it feels good, like the hopping around.
nice to kick back in the broken sphere after a long day.
Oh, this is gonna be sad.
I just heard news that my father was found dead in his hotel room. I assume that was your doing. I don't know what to say. I'm safe, but at what cost? I hated that man, but I never wished him dead.
I had to. It was the only way to ensure your safety.
I guess we will never know if that is true or not. It is both fortunate and unfortunate, but that burden is for me to live with now. I suppose I should thank you, even though it feels wrong to do so. He was my father, and yet I still feel relief. It will always weigh heavy on my soul. I don't know what else to say. Goodbye.
You know, I bet you. I'm more than sure you can. I didn't even think about that. I'm more than sure you actually can find the moon landing. Oh shit. Okay. Let's go back to here. People are friendly, right? Okay. That was me trying to hail him out. That did sound like Tyler from, yeah. You're absolutely right on that one.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Oh, shit.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay. It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. This won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
God damn. We gotta get that. I gotta get that skill to lockpick better locks. The fuck was that sound? Oh, we're not loud. We are not. Oh, what the fuck?
Something's out there. Yeah. Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end.
Oh man, it's hard mode. Oh!
Bring it on. Guess they ran away.
Oh, they didn't run away. I need to know the name of the bullets for that rifle.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. That is not a bad idea. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, give me that. Okay, I got a lost trace of where I'm at. Everybody's dead. Am I over encumbered? I am. So when I'm over encumbered, that's what happens. Bet. I don't need this. Wait, was that the Heart of Mars I just dropped? Nah, hold up. That can't go. That's expensive. It's okay. Why am I lost? Is it time to leave? No. Oh, shit.
You definitely know your way around the lock.
Did I just say what I think it just said? I'm gonna give you a number. Hold on. How do I throw a grenade? Oh shit. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? That's my first death. Nah, it's fucking it's great, man. It's really good. I really damn it. Gosh. Oh, my aim is shit.
I can't take much more of this.
Fudge. Fuck. Oh my god, shit. Die! Die! Just stay down. Jesus. Oh my gosh. This is on hard mode. Damn. That's why I got no fucking bullets. Fuck. Fuck! I didn't check my corners. Oh, what the fuck? Wow. Melee is no joke. Holy shit. Hey, can you act like it? Yeah. Can you act like they picked? Alright. Their shield or something is being, it's like, shit. That guy, oh, I see what's happening. That's a merc. That's like an elite. No. Fucking A, I'm... Well, these things healed me for shit. These things don't heal me for nothing. Yeah, pretty much. But he has 3 bars under him, so that's why it's, I was wondering why he kept like, he kept taking so long to die. Some bullets.
Show me what incoming.
I don't know what gun she got, but it has to change. Woo! Woo! I was like, that didn't blow up near me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! No, 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 no. Plus 200 health for 2 minutes. Yeah. Damn it. Fucking reloads. Pardon my language. If I would have died right there, that would have been good night. Titanium Novolite. What is that? Oh, there's more. Oh no, it is this way. I'm going the wrong way.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
I'm dying, y'all. Let's go to Neptune. Before we go to Neptune, though, I want to go to oh, that was it. I want to go back to New Atlantis real quick.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Where do I buy supplies? So I help.
Hope life is treating you well. See you around. Hope life is treating you well. Lucky for you that. Catch you later.
See, like, where would I? How will I know where the medic is?
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions. Oh, please take a look.
But yeah.
Appreciate the business. Oh, please take a look. Hey, we were running low on foodstuffs, so I went ahead and placed another order.
Really? Huh. We'll have to see if
It takes a strong mind and a good eye.
How can I heal? I'm doing really bad on hard mode. This is actually really bad. Mainly because what fucking bullets does this gun use? Magazine 40, 6.5. Oh, there it is. Okay. Because that gun seems to be doing the best for me. I need to buy bullets for that gun.
If it belongs on your ship, then not. Oh, please take a look. Thanks for coming in.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
Let's see if this heals me.
Rise and shine.
Sure does. Alright, we're gonna stick to the main quest for a little bit more.
There's a ship just drifting out there.
Oh, whoops.
No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship, come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Might find a couple of them, but they'd like me now. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Hold on. It said to, I don't know how to aim at the engines though. That's my problem. That wasn't it. Fly close to the ship before you'll be allowed out. Once you board, expect the crew.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Oh shit. GTA.
Captain on deck. Not gonna last much longer.
God damn.
Temperature levels are bottoming out. Well, look who decided to rejoin the world. Good
Yeah, get your
work.
ass up.
Was that your first boarding?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
We're from the Explorer Group Constellation and we need to talk. Breaching a hostile ship and seeing lines. Counter party. More violence. No one has any respect for space these days. Who were those people? Why'd they hijack your ship?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. I think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals.
More violence? No one has any respect for space these days?
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
You were worried.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back. Yeah, it sure does. Guess someone needs to be out there keeping the old neighborhood safe. If you're ever in Sidonia, we should grab a beer sometime.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
To the lodge. No, I probably can't. I mean, hold on. Oh, because I'm docked. That makes the most sense.
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Ooh, I'm enjoying this game. I really am. It's so much. There's so much in the little time span. Like, we barely put a dent.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Oh, nice.
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us. Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Ooh. Ooh, someone's being
Oh,
on
we'll
her.
be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going? All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Yay.
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
Why can't you tell me about it? What can you tell me about Barrett anyway?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
What's the Eye and who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. Bring me anything you... Goodbye.
I am at your service, Captain.
Yeah, what is it? Bye-bye.
We've always considered ourselves explorers. This really isn't. Uncharted territory, isn't it?
I got a right to. There was some stuff that I wanted to take, but somebody was watching me and I was stealing. Damn. They can't be opened.
Cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
I want your hat. And you must be Sam Cole, the Freestar Collective expert. Don't overwhelm me with the welcome. Now, I might never leave. I'm trying to keep things professional, if that's what you mean. Speaking of family, you two related?
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi.
Oracle. Good to meet you, Clara. You're the young, aren't you?
There's no you have to be this tall sign for space.
The package may be small, but she can handle herself. You'll see.
Too late. Been there, done that.
How the fuck are you like
I
that?
think you should give this little lady the benefit of the doubt. You could be severely underestimating her capabilities.
That's enough. Look, Cora goes where I go. But it's not like I'm dragging her into every dark cave we uncover. She'll be on the ship. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that it was a free Star Collector space, not so much satisfied with kids coming along. Yeah, we're sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just got off on the wrong foot. It happens. The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on... Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole. Okay, we'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Yes?
Corco?
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Yeah, let's go get Barrett.
Talk to you later.
I like that plan.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Yeah, me neither.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of Mast. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't it? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time... While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good. I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me. What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
You want me to squeeze him and make him squirm?
He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns. I suggested nothing of the sort. Although, now that I think about it, I confess, I wouldn't mind seeing that. Anyway, no. I just need his data. I am sure that can be acquired without force, or the threat of it. 90% sure. The last time I saw him, he was being assigned to sample collection out near the agricultural areas. I'm sure you'll find him there.
Talk to Amelia.
6 Crimson Fleet vessels were lured into a fake distress call when a would-be savior Graf jumped in. System plans were thrown out the window and a chaotic battle ensued.
Okay, so that was a fast travel.
Mind your step. Important research happening here.
Man, shut up.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
Kellen Fresh asked me to get some data from you. What are you doing out here?
Oh, it's important research. I won't bore you with the technical details, but it's critical that I get this done. What? You've got to be kidding me. Is he seriously that desperate? No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's
really
no
is,
chance
man.
that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
So the lives could be at stake. Why are you so against help?
Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in MAST. I'm not going to forgive that, ever. Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in MAST.
This sounds shady, huh? What do you want me to do?
Don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve using illegal methods to get the job done.
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the MAST network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
How about you give me just and then we skip the rest?
Sorry, that's not on the table. Hey, take it easy.
Yeah.
Okay, look. Just Hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment. Oh, good. Thank God. You really had me on the ropes there.
Get some money.
Listen, this will be good for the both of us, okay?
If it were up to me, we'd be walking away from this.
Then
Oh
it's
my
a good
God,
thing
you
your
don't
partner
like
over there is
anything.
making all the decisions, isn't it?
Oh
Get
shit.
in, access her terminal, delete the files, and get out. Really simple. Oh, don't worry about it. It's just, pretty much everything in my personnel file. Most of it is fine, of course. I'm good at what I do. I just received a few very unfair reviews recently, and I figure, why not start over completely?
Ah, the old clean slate. Use it myself once or twice. You're not professional.
You've definitely been working with Kelton. Best of luck out there.
Like, why can't they tell me what quest is up ahead that I'm going towards right now?
Your first day tomorrow?
Yeah, I officially passed my certificate. You're looking at a genuine spaceport technician.
Fancy. You making the large stacks of credits now?
Oh, the largest.
Looks like we're eating at Dawn's Roost tomorrow night.
I was
Still, my heart.
Easy money.
It's a nice house. Anything in your fridge? Recommendations and A. One issue 3 priority reports for insubordination, reprimand for missing deadline reported by Fresh Kelton. Cadec refused to carry on assignments, stating that we were beneath him and this create bark. Yeah, that was pretty easy. I thought it was going to be a little...
And up there, huh? Space? Must be cool.
Data's right here, when you're done with your lark. You have some good news for me?
Maybe they're not clear.
Sure are. I took a peek on the network, saw that things have updated. Great job. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. And because I am a man of my word, here are the extra credits I promised.
Yeah, you know, we're broke. So we got to do a little bad things. I don't even know what you want.
I tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to...
Alright, that was weird. I don't know what happened. I'm assuming the stream is okay.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to go on not knowing. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
I'm just doing my part.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Check in on Kelton later. It's a mixture. It's a mixture of main story and side quests. I keep getting distracted a lot.
I was expecting a report.
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
So, did you do it?
But the side quests are really detailed. Like, they're really good.
An ambassador was involved.
How about I just assign it to someone else then?
That may be best.
I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake.
Yeah, I know.
And the
Like,
clinic
they did a good
requires
job.
transport.
I like it, man. I like the
If your
game.
company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
Oh, shit.
Well, you look like I work here, right? A couple of patients didn't seem to think so. Awkward situation.
No matter how much we learn, we're only just barely staying ahead of the curve. Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you?
I can use some
Then I
medical
suggest you
supplies.
seek out one of the many other facilities
fuck you
available
then.
to walk-ins. I'm afraid we don't often deal with minor cases. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. If you absolutely require medical supplies, speak to Dr. Salvato. We have very limited resources I would consider extra, and he would be the one to distribute them.
You mentioned astrovirology. What is that?
There are hundreds, if
Look at
not
that, another
thousands
quest
of
popping
new
up.
worlds that humanity has set foot on. While many don't host some sort of life, there are more than enough that do. Any one of those worlds could be inhabited by all manner of pathogens, things we've never seen and have no idea how to treat. Someone has to try and stay ahead of what could be a very deadly curve. Here at the clinic, we do our best.
Sounds like a dangerous job. I hope you're paid well for that. Maybe I should put my helmet back
I
on.
wouldn't worry. The air filtration systems here are state-of-the-art. We've been operating for years without an incident now. And of course, at this point, it likely wouldn't matter. If there were something in the air, you've already been exposed.
I'd like to help with your research.
Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens. The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least. I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts. Analgesics can offer some novel pathways in helping us manage our patients' pain. More examples from the worlds around us would be helpful. All right.
Okay. If I see it. Oh my god, those are turrets. If you want to set it off, we're going
I'm
down.
probably fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
We get the cases no one has ever seen before or doesn't know how to treat.
You know, just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to about a dozen different viruses. I'm kidding.
Need something?
Give it a
I
break.
guess that depends on what you consider a break. We get some time to ourselves. We're not on call all the time, but we're never that far away from it either. Now that I think about it, I haven't actually left the clinic since I got the job. I actually hadn't really noticed.
Kind of routine can be comforting.
Sure, if you're the kind of person who deals well with it, not everyone does. I've seen a few colleagues need to leave after a few months. But I get it. If you can't deal with the circumstances, you're not going to be doing your best work. Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship.
Why are you doing this for Joseph Manning?
He's a good friend of mine. We both worked at the same clinic in Aquila City. The work was hard, and I was really young and nervous. But he always looked after me during those days and helped me as much as he could. So, to answer your question, I'm doing this because I know for a fact he'd do the same for me. No questions asked.
Honestly, I never got to play No Man's Sky, but from what I hear, a lot of people were expecting this game to be more like No Man's Sky, you know, vice versa. But that looks like it's a Bethesda game. Why can't it's going to be a Bethesda style game? I never really got to play No Man's Sky, but I heard a lot of good things.
What the clinic doesn't know won't hurt them. That's why it's important to keep this as confidential as possible. I'm putting my job on the line to do this, but I know that the people of Neon need help. I'm willing to take the risk and skim a few supplies from the clinic. But if the clinic finds out, then I'm out of a job and Neon is out of supplies. Again. So, let's not be too conspicuous.
You got supplies? Let me see.
I can't do that. This is the most I can give you without drawing suspicion.
I'm leaving.
I hear you.
Another way to get past this. Now we're getting somewhere.
Maybe we can work something out.
Should we work
Yeah,
something?
I hope so. Oh, I really shouldn't do this. If the clinic finds out... All right, you win. You're very persuasive. I can throw in a few extra supplies, but I'm not going to make this a regular thing, okay? They'll be loaded onto your ship.
All right, the persuasion thing is kind of not that bad. That's
Running
almost
this
easy.
facility is a challenge, even when there isn't an outbreak of some sort.
It's a grav drive. I literally
Yeah.
can't get here any faster.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
It's literally space Skyrim or space Fallout.
You're good. Welcome to Neon.
But you feel the Bethesda atmosphere when you're playing. Not that I'm mad. Not that I'm upset with that either. I love it. I was trying to think about where I'm going. Oh. I hope you can sell me med packs now. I want to buy some. When the next graphics card coming out?
Scanners won't hurt you.
If NVIDIA releases a 5090 graphics card, I am getting that. Exactly. Alright, let's turn this quest in. Well, I got a point, right? Or did I use it already? I used it already.
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Can you talk?
Please state the nature of your medical emergency. We both apprenticed under Mary Cartwright at the medical facility in Aquila City. Spent a heck of a lot of hours working together. Abby and I got along exceptionally well. Don't get me wrong, we're just friends, of course. She's young enough to be my daughter. I almost felt bad leaving her behind when I was hired to work for Reliant in Neon, but I knew she'd do well wherever she ended up. Reached out to her a few months ago when I ran into trouble here, and she's been helping me ever since. Fantastic. That'll really help out around here. Thanks for everything. These supplies will be put to good use. Here, take this. I threw in a bit extra for you, since you really came through for me.
Thank you. Now,
You aren't
can I
looking well at all. Feel free to take a look.
No? About 12 med packs, yeah. Yeah.
Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Don't do drugs. You know what I need to use? The machine on my ship.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bethesda. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
I have visions, heard sounds, and music. It's difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
Like my mind and body were to sing, powerful, like raw energy coursing through my veins. It was like being instantaneously pulled across the entire galaxy. Yeah, that's what it felt like for me, and I was smacked.
Must have been terrifying.
Ooh, what time is it?
When
Doesn't
it
fucking
comes to
matter.
the
Don't work
artifacts,
tomorrow.
It never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
It's a bit of an understatement. Shush.
True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Yeah, the file trying to communicate. It's all this out there somewhere. Even if we could answer, what would we say? When you say it's supposed to me, what exactly do you mean?
Judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language. That's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea.
Those rains must be incredibly frustrating. So a unique obsession.
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories. Oh, no, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources, but I have classified the artifacts as a priority project. Does that really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning.
Yeah, we'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Qualified to assess and treat any physical ailment or affliction.
Governor Glenhurst has stepped down from his post under Bethesda. Official press release states he is quitting due to family reasons.
Did I do all of them for the mining league?
What's up?
Yeah, Trooper. Don't forget, we sell all types of raw materials as well. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens. Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt.
Yeah.
And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen. Look at me. My palms. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer.
I'd like to see what you have to say, Al.
Certainly, my friend. Please let me know when those flyers have been handed out.
What was he gonna say right there?
So glad you stopped by today.
Are the feelings between you and
I
Chloe?
do have feelings for her, and maybe now I will have the courage to tell her. I know they say never to mix business with pleasure, but there are always exceptions. I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Glorious. Alright, let's go back to that clover spot thingy.
You know the power of harmony. You fought hard to get to where you are. Here in Neon.
Celtic Corp.
Under mysterious circumstances.
That's Bayou?
Although Hert's official press release states he is quitting due to family reasons. SSNN reached
I thought Bayou was a company, not a person. Pretty sure we'll meet him somewhere along the line. Killed.
Welcome.
Lovely day for it.
That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
Thank you. Alright, alright.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the
Neon
wise.
Security HQ, that's this guy that's in jail. I gotta figure out how to talk to him later. What's outside? Euphorica.
You're really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience Euphorica? We have everything you wanted of Neon and more. Come in right now, and you may even have a chance to experience our exclusive members lounge.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee to fish near Neon?
Seafood. Underbelly. Whoa. Also, there's no underwater in this game. I know that. Jeez.
Is there a type of weapon that won't make?
Like no diving on the water.
Yes. Hello. Oh, there you are. I'm feeling a bit better today. Sorry about all that before. The thing is, well, I lost my husband, Thomas, last week. He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform. Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth.
Oh man.
He was almost 70, but according to Dr. Manning over at Reliant, he was in good health. Heart attack, my eye. There's no way that's what happened.
Nothing in the city that it seems.
Spoken like someone who spent more than a day here. This place grows on you like a cancer. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me. My husband and I opened the shop about 8 years ago. We were hoping to cater to the workers at Generdyne and Xenofresh. The business has had its ups and downs, but lately our rent has skyrocketed, so we've been forced to raise our prices. Unfortunately, the workers assumed we were becoming greedy, and as a result, we've had a couple of incidents with shoplifting and some vandalism. Honestly, well, I'm just trying to make a living.
Oh, that was sad.
Sure,
What help you find out? What help?
Oh my. You're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you.
Yeah, Grandma, I got you. If that sounds just... I mean, he had a heart attack. It wasn't. He's 70 years old. I know he was healthy, but he had a heart attack. I don't know if that's suspicious. Why are you so certain?
The security officer's report said they never recovered my poor Thomas's body, which means they're only assuming he had a heart attack.
Yeah.
But instead of leaving the case open until further evidence has been discovered, they've closed the book. I want to know why. Yes, exactly. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one who sees the problem.
I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon. Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience. Oh, everyone has problems with Neon Security. They're terribly corrupt, with Administrator Bayou using them as his own personal brute squad. They come in here from time to time, but apart from being forced to give them employee discounts, I've never had anything suspicious happen. Tevin owns the Emporium over in Bayou Plaza. He's a horribly overbearing, pretentious man who wouldn't dare set foot in the underbelly. The strange thing is, we've never had to deal with him in person. Why he'd be involved in Thomas's death is absolutely beyond me. Be careful. Neon is a dangerous...
Isn't Tevin the person I just heard of? Ooh, talk to Tevin Anastas. Talk to Devin. I have 2 quests for him.
For dinner one more time.
I think he's in here.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
That's nice. Man, you see the oh shit, like a videotape, 655. A piggy bank, 3,000.
Look, man, have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Do I look like an idiot? Do I have a sign that says idiot taped to my back?
No.
I know what you've been wasting your money on. Damn junkies. You pay the posted price, or you don't get anything at all. I'm running a business here. I don't give handouts.
Okay. Jeez, sorry.
Doesn't look like an idiot. It's a CD player. Lamb, an old baseball.
Welcome to the Emporium.
Jellyfish. Desktop globe. A wooden duck. What are these called? An alarm, or something like that? Okay.
Yes. Can I help you?
What the
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
All that matters is I bought credits to spend. Damn, I almost wore my entitled snob outfit today. You don't need to insult me right when I walk in the door. What does your usual clientele look like?
I cater to the high-end client. Affluent, intelligent, and successful. In Neon, that would be what we call the upper 10%. I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
No matter what I try to do, I'm always gonna pick up a side quest doing it.
Ah, yes, the authorities. Neon security. Corrupt, bumbling idiots who couldn't solve a crime if it occurred right in front of their faces.
Sadly, I think he's right. Neon security isn't going to do anything about the problem.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
There were flags. You explain cross promotion between.
Oh. Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe.
So what's he about the death of Thomas Luzian?
I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business. There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull. I suppose I understand.
The only one who knows what happened.
I know what you're playing.
Oh, nice. That was kind of rough.
Oh my god, enough! I'll tell you what I know, if it'll get you to leave. I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security.
What?
For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent.
Any more else? Oh, yeah, what the hell? Does the murderer work with security?
No. The officer that threatened me was completely different. And the murderer wasn't wearing a uniform. I'd wager that the murdering bastard has a friend in security that's covering things up for him.
Why didn't you step in and try to stop the murder? I mean, I get it.
I'm not risking life and limb to save someone I barely know. There are people that get paid to do that. I'm not one of them, so I simply prioritized my own safety and didn't get involved. A lot of good that did me.
Why weren't you?
Really? Am I not allowed to leave my own shop now? If you really must know, I was going for a walk. Shocking, I'm sure. It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather,
yes, sir.
the
I am
attacker
off.
was after
I don't have to be
credits.
back at work
Thomas
until next
refused to give
Thursday.
him any. After that, well, Thomas went for his.
And I really want to put a dent in this game. I might do this, and if I still miss Baldur's Gate, so I might bounce back to that also.
God, no. I've seen him around here and there, but if he ever were to come into my shop, I tell him to leave immediately. In fact, I would never even talk to someone like him. I have no business dealing with petty criminals or Aurora addicts. Where else would someone like him be, He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, Unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
Okay, wait, did I get that other?
All of our items are guaranteed to be of the highest quality.
Yeah, I'll do the hand. I'll do headlock.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
Yeah, it's a really good game, man. I don't think this. Well, so far, I don't think this is better than Baldur's Gate, though. Baldur's Gate is still game of the year to me right now. I don't think this will be a problem. I doubt he'll be alone. I'll try to read it with him first. Why was gonna hang out?
No one knows. Seok are sleek, well-dressed mobsters. They aren't low-life gang members. Why they choose to hang out at a rundown little convenience store like that?
I mean, I'm not gonna be able to play Spider-Man, so you know, part of my personal game of the year. Like I'm not able to play Spider-Man. I haven't played Armored Core. I heard it's really fun. And then we still got other games coming out. So this is a good year of gaming right now. I'm gonna be busy.
Probably not. Seoka tend to hang out in small groups. Good for them, but for us. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck.
What do you have
won't
to
find
say?
a more elegant selection anywhere else.
I don't know why I bought that book. I feel like it was gonna do something. I do want to sell something of my own. Yep.
I believe he's a newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of... If you're wondering, he's quite... Look, if he's a... It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Okay, I'll do headlock after. You know, this looks lively. It looks decently lively, like, for what it is. This just reminds me of Arasaka Tower. It's from Cyberpunk.
So much work to do.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
That's what I was afraid of. I just hate accessing the Combatech database. It's anxiety.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report? I heard you made quite the scene in the trade tower. Something I explicitly told you we wanted to avoid. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. Sure you understand. Lucky for you, there'll be no docs in pay today. Just try to be more careful in the future. Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Framing. I don't recall the arts and crafts being the... Oh my god. I'm not gonna say that.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
I'll make sure it gets done. Those hands are going to look pretty dirty. With any success for your general job.
The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it. We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City. Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike KeltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
You got the headlock. Let's get rid of these. Let's see on this one.
If only there were more hours in the day.
She's just stuck in the elevator.
Packaged food? Check.
You have a moment? Say hello to my wife, Rosa.
We're fully stocked on supplies today. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything.
Sounds like I'm the one who should be helping you. I hope nothing wrong. You sound awfully tired. Oh, she looks tired. What types of things do you sell here?
We're a general goods store, so we carry all sorts of materials you can use to outfit yourself for galactic exploration. Do I sound that awful? I didn't even realize. Terrible, just terrible. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security.
Why would Dietrich Sieghart be paying off Neon
For
security?
protection, I assume. They apparently target certain businesses with some type of safety assurance fee scheme. We've been spared that indignity so far. But it's absolutely disgraceful this kind of thing is happening.
Yeah.
I'm not taking anyone's side. I just want all this infighting among Neon store owners to end. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him.
I wouldn't mind help him
Oh
some.
no.
Another
I'd
fucking
hate
quest.
for you to get sucked into the whole silly affair. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do?
Yes, we have.
We have a lot to...
That looks cool, and it looks like it's actually better. Damn.
Here, let me see that. Huh. Not a bad idea.
What's your opinion about?
Oh, he'll be so upset for me telling you this. But it's such a funny story. I can't resist. James and I used to work on the Chasm Bass line at Xenofresh. We didn't do any of the Aurora extraction, just dealt with the leftovers. I was a supervisor on the line.
What?
And when the alarm went up that it had been stopped, I investigated. I find James inside a storage vat, up to his shoulders in stinky fish guts and blind as a bat. The gut got in his eyes, you see. I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw me standing there, he turned bright red. After the shift ended, we went out for a Terra brew and talked. A year later, we were married. Better times. Better times. Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man, though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong. Have a good
Might
day.
be corrupt.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee
I like
we'll
William
beat
Dafoe.
Seacart's lousy selection every time.
Oh yeah, I promise. Healthy competition is one of the cornerstones of
I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Seagert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
That doesn't sound horrible. Sounds like smart business to me. What kind of merchant meetings are you talking about?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
Maybe we should just...
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money, I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection. Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. No problem. I'm sure you'll find something you like. I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
I'll go talk to Sigurd and see if I can talk some sense to him.
Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
Not doing this for free. Yeah,
Fair
Tim.
enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. Tell everyone you know about our store. I had to chase more zone heads.
Everything good? Nothing to report?
Nope, nothing.
Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The hotel will arrive. Please, it's not.
Yeah, Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got random.
Sigurd.
You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops and watching lightning hit the span?
You know, that actually sounds like a good idea.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date. I just really need a mental break.
Come on in, please. Have a good look around. Welcome to Sighardt's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
It's quite a bold claim. What exactly do you sell?
The question should really be, what don't we sell? We carry a wide assortment of equipment perfectly suitable for stellar exploration and extraplanetary excursions. Best selection in Neon.
That's
I
quite a
can
bold claim.
promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Like a used spaceship salesman.
Haven't heard that one before, but I suppose I can't blame you for saying so. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Well, Choice business locations are cheap. Sounds like someone didn't do proper financial planning to me. You have a nice shop here. You should be making a fortune.
You'd think that was the case, but I promise you, Anyway, I don't want to. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself? Business could always be better. I'll take that.
Alright, we completed that.
Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight me on security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. Owen Dexter is head of Neon Security, but he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses.
Oh.
It's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands.
The merchants look up to you, they need your leadership.
I didn't know that, but I suppose they used to treat me with respect until I started paying the protection. But they have to understand, I could lose my business if I don't pay Dexler's fees.
Still think you should stop payments.
And why is that?
Rosa Newell. Rosa says she gets why you pay Dexter, but she also said you're a good man, and good men stand up to corruption.
Rosa said? I remember when her and James first started. They were very mean. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the news that I come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to me on security on an empty stomach.
Why do you have to end it like that? I gotta mine more when I'm out in the field, guys. I need to start putting mods on my armor. Alright, well, I did that.
For supplies, this is the place. Well, please. And all you have to do is talk to him.
Watch him end up dead.
I don't doubt. Like trying to wipe the slime at chasms.
Oh, let it go, Bud. If Seagard says he's in, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. Thanks for your help, Moses. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if I'll ever get their shake in the city, but it's a start.
Oh, okay.
Administrator Bayou found
Oh, yeah? It's nasty to come down as prone and walk amongst peasants.
He said he wanted to perfect things for contributions to the city, and her
Be right back, guys. I got them back.
Chloe, let me know if you need any assistance in flight. Ah! Thank you so much, my friend. I believe this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in New York.
Level 10, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies in stock.
Okay. We are all the way to level 10, and I think we did only 3 or 4 main quests.
something? If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where you can see them.
Awful way to treat a potential customer. What are you afraid I'm going to do?
Oh, I don't know. Stuff things in your pocket and run. Rob me at gunpoint. Shoot me in the head. I've survived on Neon far too long to take any chances.
What's all?
My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department.
The robot can't handle complaints. Who's Styx?
See that giant Model A right over there? Yeah, that Styx. And if I were you, I wouldn't get on his bad side. He has a very short temper.
I prefer telling my differences with human beings, not emotional as robots. Facts.
See, now you're just getting technophobic. And that's gonna hurt his feelings. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make a pay for the removal.
I can track down whose face. I know none of my business. What happened to your eye?
It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the Colony War. I was a ground pounder, so I slugged it out in the trenches with the troops. And did pretty well, too. Until an EM weapon took out our transport. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honestly, I consider myself lucky. Most of the other soldiers died in the crash.
Why do people give you a hard time about Styx, about having Styx around? How did you and Styx end up together?
I knew a guy a few years ago who ran up a hell of a tab with me. I'm talking thousands of credits, but at least he'd make regular payments. One day the pay stopped, so I tracked him down. Found out he got mixed up with an Aurora dealer and fell from the upper platform. Since I had a legit claim, the city awarded me his property, which amounted to the contents of a storage container. Guess what I found inside? Took me a few months to scrounge up the parts, but I'd say I did a pretty decent job getting Styx up and running.
Why do people give you a hard time about having Styx around?
I know you'll be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the easiest time making friends. That means I spend a lot of time talking to Styx, and Model A robots, they're not really programmed for casual conversation. The net result is I end up talking to a machine and looking like I'm out of my mind. Hell, maybe I am. You'd do that? Huh. Okay.
And just
Maybe
like that,
I'm misjudging
another
you.
quest.
Look, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that I'm not the most popular guy on the block, and that suits me fine. But this person took it too far, made it personal. I'm not about to let some delinquent hassle the only friend that I have.
Obly, appreciate your time here, bro. Can't allow an assault like that to go unpunished.
Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll tell all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and Styx. Warlord's one of the disciples, one of Neon's street gangs that claims it owns Ebside. A few years back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place. Styx
put one of them down and sent another to Reliant on a strike. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since, mostly by scaring away my customers and stealing my deliveries. Warlord still swears he'll get even with me, and he came pretty close when he somehow managed to disable Styx, sprayed him with paint. It feels like it's only a matter of time before he gets past Styx, and I'm done for. I've got more than you can handle. You know, Styx, criminous. City gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Styx? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I didn't understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you're so... If you've got credits... The other day, Styx, I met a miner from Kazal.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Like we went from you like
Everything good? Nothing to report?
Nope, nothing. Pretty slow day so far.
Hopefully we'll see some action soon. Just waiting around.
You both.
oh wait.
Tourists, believe me.
This is how I find it. I forgot that this
Hansa kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Bet I have credits to spend. You lost, kiddo?
last I checked I was an adult.
Just something I call everyone. Nothing to get worked up over. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble.
You won't get any trouble from me. I get it. Trusting anyone is hard these days. Open a shop in New Atlantis, Sidonia if you don't like trouble. Did something happen?
Of course something happened. Ain't that always the case? Let's just say those hopes died a long time ago, and there ain't no reviving them.
What do you say?
Snacks, drinks, odds and ends. Typical convenience store fare. Thought we'd snag a few of the Astro Lounge clubgoers who might want something to go on their way home. Turns out we were more appealing to the local gangs. We'll see about that. Mostly tied up in those good-for-nothing gangs. Those disciples and strikers always fighting over who gets to run the place, and not giving a damn over whose lives they ruin.
So you started this business with your husband?
Solomon thought a small convenience store with cheaper prices would make a killing. Of course, the only killing made was when he got himself shot in a robbery. Now it's just me running this place, so you can see why I'm not a huge fan of strangers in my shop. Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day?
I need to know where he is.
How am I supposed to know where he is?
I know you're gonna tell me eventually. Why not save yourself some time? Tell me now.
This isn't getting us anywhere. Okay, you've made your point. You just won't give up, will you? Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time?
Even Terran writhing the euphorium, the usual seconds.
He's a customer. You're not here to interrogate me, so let's get back on track. Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta ask.
Appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
What are you gonna do with him?
Take him down to cover Tevin's expenses.
I have no affection for him whatsoever. He's a good-for-nothing thug, and a boastful one at that. I wouldn't mind seeing him get smacked around and put in his place. But that doesn't mean I think he should be killed.
He needs to face justice.
How very noble of you. I certainly wouldn't go get myself killed on Tevin's account. Anyways, I got a shop to run. Are you gonna buy something or what? See for yourself.
Fucking shit.
Until next time.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like
you have something better?
I trained in certified physician.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
Who are these disciples?
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
So these strikers are better?
Yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels.
Check these guys out.
Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
Sorry, I don't have a credit spare.
Story of my life.
I gave him 1,000.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah?
Oh yeah, so I end up in the ocean if I don't give you anything.
End up in the ocean? What the hell are you? Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident.
Let's see.
A friend, an old buddy in security. But that's all you're getting from me. I'd rather take my chances with you than with him. Why else? I needed some creds for Aurora, and everyone knows he and his wife run that shitty little shop. All they do is rip people off. He was bound to have creds. I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that.
These are consequences for your actions. There are consequences for your actions.
Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just, come on, just let me go. I barely have anything. What good does this do? You know what, fine. Just take it. Now just let me leave, okay? No, I can't let that happen. Why couldn't you just let me go?
No, stop that. You're going to kill someone.
What the hell that sound? Yeah.
Do I have business with you or something? And who do we have here? You here for business?
or to get your head caved in?
The fudge.
Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you. The Ebbside Strikers. I ran with them for a good long while, but then it just became embarrassing. I couldn't even feed myself when I was with them. Clawed myself out of the gutter, and Sioka took notice. My talents were being squandered with the Strikers. I was too good for them.
Maybe the Ebbside Strikers were just sick of you and wanted you to leave.
Oh, so you think you're funny, huh? Keep talking like that, and I'll make sure you're eating trawl through a tube. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone.
Because I'll kill you.
I think you're bluffing. There's no way you could take me. But fine. Nobody like you isn't even worth the trouble. We'll leave the Emporium and Tevin alone. Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
Back off.
That almost became a whole shootout. Jesus.
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists.
Hold on, which one am I going to? The Emporium.
Word is the Borealis, you know, DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
You fought hard to get to where you are. Here and anywhere in the rarefied air above the scum and white.
Take it easy. None of this can blow back on me. Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. Come back soon.
All right, yo. It has been 7.5 hours straight.
Next time, okay? Do I look like an idiot? Tell me.
I'm gonna save it here. Start back up tomorrow again for a long stream. For anybody watching, thank you for 60 views and 6 likes. That's amazing.
Behold, the Emporium.
Thank you. Have a good night.